Hello, how's it going? Welcome back. My name is Ethan. Welcome back to Trophy Hunting. I've been working on 3 different series, getting platinum trophies in each: Metal Gear, Final Fantasy, and Kingdom Hearts. So we go through these rotations, one game at a time, once a week. I have off of work this week, so we've been cramming a bunch in. We are on stream 5 here of Kingdom Hearts. 5 of 6. I know I had like kind of fingers crossed hope that today might be it. We're not going to try to force it. We're going to get as far as we can today, but I'm not expecting or requiring myself to reach the ending because we're still in that first quarter of the game. It would be a long haul of a stream. Metal Gear Solid should be platinum next time we stream that. Final Fantasy 2 should be platinum next time we stream that. And then this game should also be platinum next time we stream that. So we should be able to knock all 3 of these out in a row and then hopping on to their sequels: Metal Gear Solid 2, Final Fantasy 3, and Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't think Kingdom Hearts 2 would take that many streams because I'm using a save file where I've basically did everything. It's the stupid mini games in Kingdom Hearts 2. Which Dark Souls is this? This is my favorite Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2. The only good Dark Souls. That's a lie, they're all good. That's actually because I platinumed the PS4 versions of Dark Souls 1 and 2. That is a series on PlayStation 3 I might return to. I might return to Dark Souls some point in the future. Maybe as a thing elsewhere. It's a very vague way of saying not anytime soon and not in this lineup. But yeah, and Demon Souls as well. Demon Souls 1. Or Demon Souls, not Demon Souls 1. Demon Souls on PS3 is another one where, man, there are 3 actual stacks for that trophy list. Demon Souls on PS3. The US, European, and Japanese versions of the game each have separate trophy lists. It's the same trophies, the same requirements, same everything, but like they're all separate. So I could do it 3 times. And I had this idea that the more I think about it, the less practical it would be, because I have 3 PlayStation 3s. They aren't region locked. PS3 wasn't region locked. I think it was the first PlayStation console to not be region locked. Um I only own the US version of the game, and like the European and the European version's kind of pricey. Japanese I could expense. I could get pretty decently. I had always fantasized, what if I had all 3 versions of the game on my 3 different PS3s running at once, and somehow with a single controller have it be wired to all 3 of them at once, and I can, kind of try to knock them out at once. But then you're getting into drop rates, right? Having to manage that stuff. Then you're getting into random bugs that might desync things. You know what I mean? Like, or just like enemy, bosses and whatnot. Like they're not going to be following the exact pattern. You know what I mean? So the more I thought about that idea, the more it'd be like, no, that would actually be much more difficult than just playing it 3 times. But that is that's on my list of things to do. When are you platinuming Elden Ring for PlayStation 5? Once I platinum Dark Souls 3, which I haven't touched in a year. Jeez, it was like June or July when I last touched Dark Souls 3. I never even finished that game. I'm like at the end, but it was like, oh, there's some cleanup stuff to do before your first ending, because you have to play that game 3 times. But no, we're back here in Kingdom Hearts, our penultimate stream for this game. Okay, and this is my least favorite area in the whole game. There's a lot of, well, I don't know if I dislike this more than I dislike the Little Mermaid area. And the only reason why I would dislike either of these is just the story pathing to get through them is a lot of go to this spot, now go to this spot, now we'll go back to that first spot, now go back to that second spot, now go back to that first spot, now go back to that second spot. That's literally what we're going to be doing in this area here. But we get to skip the Little Mermaid. We get to skip 2 areas. We're skipping Hercules, and The Little Mermaid. They are not required. Or we could do The Little Mermaid and skip Nightmare Before Christmas, which I also don't care for. I think the movie is clever. I like the idea. I don't really care for Tim Burton though. There are only 3 Tim Burton movies that I'm like, yep, these are Tim Burton. These are movies that I'm like, okay, you made a movie, and I respect that this movie is made. Um, oh, that is Batman '89. That is Beetlejuice. And I find The Nightmare Before Christmas to be a clever idea for a story. I appreciate it. Don't really care too much for a lot of it, but I'm like, no, no, this is a clever thing. Problem is, Tim Burton made nothing but the Nightmare Before Christmas type of movies forever. Oh, forgot you can fall off. We're just gonna land with the hippos, so oh, if this hippo sinks down, so we kind of just again, this first Kingdom Hearts game, um, a lot more of a platformer. Yep, I used the aerial attack just to nudge us a couple inches forward. Um, a lot more of a platformer in this game than I mean, Kingdom Hearts 2 had stuff, but it wasn't that much. And it's less and less as the series goes on. But I mean, this was basically Square making a real-time Final Fantasy in a lot of sense. April 24 Switch 2 pre-orders. Yeah, they are up. They are up the day before I get paid. So I'm hoping that hoping I can pre-order one on the day afterwards on my payday. Um Going to the treehouse. Right. Yeah, they didn't lower the price on anything. They did raise the price on several of the accessories. Several, so like not the console itself or its games. Um, but the camera went up by $5. Um, that one I know for a fact because it was $50 and now it's 55, which is insane. Um, yeah, I think that the charging, if you wanted to buy an extra charging AC adapter, I believe that to also be it was 30 before. I think it's 35 now. If you wanted to buy an extra dock set, that's $120 now. I feel like that went up. I feel like that wasn't 120. I feel like it might have been 100 or 110, but not 120. Yeah, so there was a cutscene here. Now we go back to the camp. That's how this works. What else? The Joy-Con 2 charging grip. So you know when you bought your Switch, it came with, a controller shell to slot the Joy-Cons in so you can hold it. The Switch 2 does the same thing. And I never, I bought a Pro controller for the Switch, and I never needed to have multiple controller options like that, especially since you can hold them sideways for Mario Party and stuff like that. Smash, whatever. Um, but if you wanted to buy another shell to put the Joy-Cons in, I believe they only sold versions that charged the actual thing. So the one that came with your Switch did not charge your Joy-Cons, but you could buy one that did, right? And then late in the Switch's life cycle, they sold an actual charging stand for Joy-Cons. There were third-party ones, but they sold an official one very late in the game, and I kind of wanted to get it. So that's one of those Nintendo accessories or just console accessories that they're not going to make too many of them, and they're going to be expensive years later, like as a collector's thing. Like I have it's laying around here. I have the PlayStation 4 back paddle accessory that Sony made that plugs into the headphone jack on the PlayStation 4 controller under the bottom, and then would have two back paddles on the back that you could remap to buttons, face buttons, and whatnot. That's not cheap anymore to find. And on the Nintendo side, I bought the stupid Joy-Con battery extenders, the official ones. Where it was essentially a big butt like that would go around the Joy-Con. Like it made the Joy-Con thicker, and you'd put I think two double A's or at least one double A in there, and then those double A's just charge the Joy-Cons until the double A's are gone, and then your Joy-Con battery is being depleted. I bought those knowing that yeah, no one's gonna buy these. And then I also got is sitting over there actually. Tiny it can be. I bought the stupid tiny. I actually used it. To be fair, Switch stand. I believe we're in combat right now, so like it could actually bend all the way like that, and you could charge it because there was another USB-C thing on there. I bought that and actually used it. What's going on here? Oh, is this the mushrooms? Oh no, it's the tiger or tiger leopard. Is this a leopard or a puma? I feel like I'm like no. Pumas are black, leopards are white, but then that's a snow leopard. But this isn't a cheetah, so is this a puma or a leopard? I don't know. All right, that's how you know what we're going in the right direction. Back up and down, up and down. Not getting the camera. You don't need to actually, in a very surprising move, you don't need to use the official Nintendo camera for the Switch 2. Like there's that third party one by Hori, that looks like the piranha plant and actually has a privacy thing. You close its mouth. Um, but they kept reiterating, and I noticed this the first time, a USB camera. That's what they would just say. You know like for the Mario Party thing, and then new mini games with the USB camera. With a USB camera, I was like, why aren't they using the Nintendo product name? That seems like a PR blunder, not a PR blunder, but like just a it's a blunder, right? And then, but then okay, there's third party ones, but then like no, you can use pretty much any USB camera. 1 second. Sorry, I had a sneeze. That was a big sneeze too. I'm still feeling like that aftershock shivers from a big sneeze. So they said, yeah, you can use pretty much any USB camera. And so now here's what I'm gonna do. I like I told I just mentioned how I buy accessories for consoles no one is going to buy because they'll be more expensive later. I have still within its box, and within that and that box is still within the shipping box. Red console covers for the PlayStation 5. I bought those being like they were like $55, so I didn't get all the colors. I just got one. Kind of wanted to get more. Like no, this is gonna be something that like when the PS6 is around, someone's gonna be like, oh man, I want to get these console covers. Oh my god, they're like, excuse me, I'm hiccuping, $80 or whatever on eBay. So I bought that early. But a PS5 accessory I purchased that I never used. I was hoping it might be used for some games, like the PS4 version was. I bought that PS5 camera, like shortly after it came out. Um, it has two lenses in it, like the PS4 one. So I'm like, if they do a PSVR 2, maybe it'll use it. Or like PS4, the PS4 camera was used for some games. Maybe PS5 will be it. I'm not gonna like stream or record myself with the camera. That's a USB camera. So I'm gonna see if I can use that with the Switch 2. The PS5 camera with the Switch 2. I'm gonna see if I can use that. I'm like rolling. I just fixed this computer chair. A little bit of it was broken out. It spins very, very fluidly. I just keep rolling over super long cable for my headphones, which I enjoy this cable being long, but it is let's go in this direction. I think we can fight the giant cat at some point. If not, I mean whatever. We're grinding. This being normal mode and not beginner, or sorry, standard mode and not beginner. As this is my favorite game of all time, so I should probably use its own uh vernacular, you know, its own glossary of terms. Um because this is on the normal difficulty and not the easy difficulty, I think we'll have to grind a little bit more. Oh, I didn't want a screen transition than we did with our easy playthrough, right? But oh, I didn't screen transition. This is good. This is good. We need to do these in order to get them to let us do something. But at the same time, we're allowed to change equipment. So, like at the end of this, Tarzan world, we'll be given a keyblade, upgrade, replacement. They've changed the meaning on what you would get. So in this game, it's a keychain, and the idea is clipping it to the keyblade. Replacing the one that's at the bottom of the keyblade there changes it. But then I feel like with Kingdom Hearts 2, and certainly with the handheld games into 3, they're like, actually, no, there's like just a million keyblades. And everyone's got one, and it's not cool anymore that Sora was like the chosen guy, chosen one. He's a kid, whatever. I think they just said no. You get just a new keyblade, so not fully clear on what they currently stand at. How's the car treating you? Great. We're skipping that guy. Can't really fight that thing. When we do the PlayStation 4 version of this game in the far-flung future, skipping this guy as well. We're gonna have to do a proud mode run, which is the hard difficulty, and 100% it again. Which is what I did with this game. That's why there is that save file that's now 100%. All right. I really just came in here. I didn't come here to save. I just came in here to heal. How is the car treating you? My Audi is doing great. Loving it. Again, it's old, not rich. A decade old. But the car is great. Loving it a lot. It drives nice. I don't know what else to say. Although I have an issue. And now it's not that big of a deal, but it's one of those things where it's like, hey, I could probably take this in. I would have to take it to an Audi technician. This is my problem with cars nowadays, is that the more computer stuff in them, the less the less likely you can just take your car to any mechanic and have them fix stuff with it. Like the computer in the car, like the screen and all that stuff's fine. It's the mirrors, they automatically fold in when I lock the car after it's off, obviously. With only one of my key fobs, by the way. The other key fob doesn't automatically lock it. But uh they fold in, and then when I get in the car and I turn the car on, they fold out, except one of them sometimes doesn't, or sometimes doesn't fold out all the way. But I have a way just inside the car of just it's actually where it's the knob where you would move and adjust the mirrors themselves. With that I can force them to fold back in and then unfold out, and then that's always fine. Just refreshing that, so to speak. But I have that's a strange little issue where I've gotten on the road, because I have to get up at 5 in the morning to go to work, and granted, there's no one around, but I'll be like, what's that light coming from the right side? And it's the folded in mirror reflecting streetlights back into the car. But that doesn't seem like that's a big deal. But no, I mean like with Teslas have their own issues. They explode and they try to kill you by driving into cliffs, and they try to kill small children by driving into small children. But any like I when I got my Hyundai a couple years ago, it was a 2020. I had a screen, but I test drove their. I think it was at that point it would have been 23. Same version of that Hyundai, but the 23 version, and that thing was all screen, basically front all the way into the passenger side as well for the most part. And there was this weird dividing ridge in between the passenger and driver's seat, whatever. Um, but a lot of screen, and like I don't know, I feel like the way cars are now, the more cars that have screens like that, and the more those screens are like solely used for critical functions, the less I feel like you can take your car to a mechanic down the road and they can fix it. You're more reliant on going to the dealership to do that stuff, right? I don't think I need to do this at all. I just need to climb this. Um so yeah, I don't know. That's my thing because like I have a mechanic that I've gone to many a time out in hick country, and I like the guy. I like that type of small business. But like I don't know if there was something wrong with like computer parts. Like I couldn't have him fix the mirror. You know what I mean? Like what would he do? Like he wouldn't. You know what I mean? So it wouldn't work like that. It would be the actual engine and all that stuff. And with electric cars, which are great and like net positive, um, that's a new skill set that could be learned, but there might be the issue of proprietary parts, and proprietary knowledge can be gleaned, in certain ways, right? But just the idea of you buying a vehicle and being stuck having to go to the manufacturer for help with that vehicle is something I'm not a fan of. I like the idea of being able to take it anywhere to any shop and be like, not being like, hey, this guy's offering to do it for this much. Can you do lower? Not necessarily that stuff, but just being like, yeah, the dealership says they want 300 for this, um, when actually the parts are $80, and an hour of labor, let's say, is another $80. That's basically half the price. Just throwing random ass numbers out there, like that idea. Like I don't want to be stuck and beholden to, because then also the way dealerships work and car manufacturers is, let's say you buy a brand new car from them, they will treat you right for a while until the car is getting older, and then they're not going to do things pro bono. They're not going to, oh, we noticed this issue, so we took care of it while we were working on the thing you came in here for. They're not going to be doing that stuff anymore. So eventually all those actual issues that you might not know of, that they're ignoring, get compounded on, right? But you fell through. And then they can be like, well, maybe it's time to get a new car from us, and we'll let you trade in this car. They want to keep you in their cycle. So to me, just avoiding having to go to the dealership for any auto stuff at all is important. But my car is in that sweet spot where um, that's not necessarily a big deal, or that won't be an issue for my car. Yes, to answer your question, Brett, my car is great. I'm loving it. I'm still, it's got a lot of miles on it, so I'm avoiding just driving it around for no reason, stuff like that. But it's great. I took it out to a retro game shop a few weeks ago. Um, it was a nice drive. All right. There gonna be a cutscene here. No. Okay. Yep. Now there's a cutscene. Are we really going straight to boss fight stuff? Did I say this before when we did our beginner mode run? I just like the idea that we're just beating up this actual animal. Granted, yeah, it's attacking us, whatever, but just as opposed to like the fantasy, enemies of the heartless. Now here's just an actual puma, leopard. Cool. Yeah, I'm excited. Tomorrow on the channel, Devin, David, and myself will be streaming. I don't want to see. We will be streaming an very special Easter trivia game show thing. We did a Christmas one before as a video. Devin set it up. Very proud of him. And he set up an Easter one. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. That'll be tomorrow at, I believe it's noon Eastern, same time this stream started, more or less. A little more guys. Pick up all. Okay, I want to look at a little more guys, really? One thing I've never been that big a fan of in Kingdom Hearts is having to run around and pick up for money. Never liked that. And they mitigate that with, abilities, right? But I've never liked. Okay, so wait. Oh, after this, I believe we have to go back to Traverse Town. Traverse Town. I've always called it Traverse Town. It would be Traverse Town. Weird. I don't like hearing the hat pronounced that way. It's Traverse. Hot tip or hot tip? Hot take. Traverse Town better than Twilight Town. And I don't like the fact that the only time we've ever returned to Traverse Town was in the 3DS game, where they made it weird. They added all these extra areas that just don't thematically fit with the scale of how this game treated that world. But there's a lot about the 3DS game I was never a fan of. But I got to platinum that at some point, the PS4 version. Go back to the tree. But we get to fill our health. Pick up all this delicious. How many do we have? 900 flat. I'll buy us something. But yeah, we're going to Traverse Town, I believe, after this world. We can buy accessories. Accessory. I think I didn't. Oh, okay. Where the hell I am. I hate this world. Wait, this is just taking me. Oh, screw it. We need to cross the hippos. Need to go up the pole at the end there. Come on. Grab the thing there. Doesn't quite have that Mario 64 style maneuverability, air control. I think we killed. My God. Yeah, I don't remember if you just beat up the fruit or if it is just beat up the enemies. It's funny because we did this playthrough not that long ago. Oh, right, we have to beat up the small flowers. I forgot we do have the dodge roll. We had to. We don't have guard yet. Up there. Don't fall down. Goofy fell down. Oh, okay. It was beat up the fruit. Some of this, it's. I played through this game so many times in 20 years. There's still things I don't remember. Let me check something real quick here. Okay. Now we're going to base camp, the area near the base camp for the boss fight. I complain about this section of the game all the time. Yet, both this time and the last time we streamed a playthrough of this, pretty quick. We might as well save. And I mean, it doesn't return you to your save when you die. And because we already got that trophy for not dying, therefore we would have actually needed to reload saves. Not that big of an issue, but still want to do it anyway. All right. But yeah, we'll get as far as we can with this game today. It might as well grind. I'm hoping if we can, I mean, I would love to if we could get to Hollow Bastion today, but if we can at the very least get to Nightmare Before Christmas, then I know it's possible for us to complete the rest of the game in a single stream after this. Because that's what we did for our first. I think it was beginner playthrough. Ow. But then, yeah, the next stream for trophy hunting will be Metal Gear Solid. It will be a platinum for that because we only have like a dozen VR missions left, including that very long one that I decided to end the last stream with a failure on. It would make a great beginning to a stream. And Final Fantasy II Pixel Remastered, the stream after that. We streamed that yesterday, and looking at gauging, the kind of rest of what's in that game, that'll be a single stream. We'll platinum that game, and then we'll return to this and platinum this. So 3 platinums in a row for the next 3 trophy hunting streams after this one. If I were to somehow get close to the end with this, I will end it early. Because I want this to be a milestone trophy for me. 125 or 150? What I'm at right now? Or no, not 125. 225. Yeah, my 100th trophy was a couple years ago. I'm currently at 218 platinum trophies. So this will be 225. All of the gorillas. Let's speed these guys up first. What? I'm going. Stop running into the screen. Jumps on. This was an early boss fight that I had struggled with as a kid. I fought him a lot. No, let me fight him. He can be staggered. He can be juggled. Maybe not fully juggled. The high potion as soon as it's longer opportune. Oh, did I just win? Right, because you're not defeating the heart. I don't remember. Whatever. I wasted a high potion there. I didn't even look to see what we got. Nice. Now we're up here. We'll manage equipment and abilities after we leave this place. I liked this area a lot. I think it's cool. I also like where the keyhole is. Yeah, also just like they let you sidle along the walls. Like, who cares? You can make that jump. Hey, maybe we will when we go to Traverse Town. Traverse Town. Ugh. Yeah, because you can do this too. Maybe when we go back there, we'll go see how many rewards we're getting for puppies. Since we're not doing a speed run of this. Oh, oh. Okay. Again. Oh, I thought there was. Okay. Doing this playthrough, same thing with that beginner playthrough, giving me the same feeling of like, be cool to like actually 100% to actually go after everything. We got to hold off on that. We have to hold off. That's a 1 day situation because that'll be the PS4 version. And then we leave. Nice, we'll be using this. Red Trinity, we're going to be using that in Traverse Town. Oh, no one wanted to tell me that we couldn't hear the game? Damn. Hold on. Shoot. Ugh. This is on me for not checking earlier. Where is the
trial?
There we go. Now we can hear the game. I'm hearing it through the TV. Well, wait, hold on. Now it's not doing anything. It swapped
trial?
off of it. Okay, now I'm seeing it go through. Well, okay, beginning of the stream, for 50 minutes, we could not hear the game. That's fine, though. Okay. Flying back the way we came, because we are not going to be landing in Hercules. Remember when we spent like 1.5 streams just doing this stuff? This is now like quaint compared to the BS we had to go through. Oh, I would have to do that again on a PS4 run of this. Audio setup I should be doing. Oh, I shouldn't be using the TV to hear the game at all. I'm wearing headphones for no reason, if I'm being honest. And I should change that. I should have the audio be monitored and being pumped into the headphones, or the headset. I guess, yeah, they're headphones. So I'm hearing what the stream hears. The problem is, I feel like I've gotten in my head because in the past I've had setups where the audio was out of sync or like slightly delayed from the visual on the TV. But that was with weird setup with my AverMedia capture card, which I still need to fix. Actually, I don't know if I've ever said for PS3 stuff and Vita TV stuff. I actually bought 2 of these. Just they were really cheap off AliExpress. Maybe it was Alibaba, whatever it was. AliExpress. Just capture sticks. They're just HDMI to USB-A capture device sticks. They were $8 each. I had heard good things about the chip that they use, and they're great. 1080p 60, perfectly fine for a PlayStation 3, right? The only thing about it is it's capturing. It's not passing through, so it's not as nice. But I already own a bunch of splitters anyway, and I needed to split HDCP off of the PlayStation 3 anyway to go into capture equipment, so that didn't affect anything for me. It was like, cool. PS3. Well, I have a semi-okay, not that great, upscaler pass-through box. So the PS3 signal is going through this pass-through box first to upscale. It makes it fit better within a 1080p frame. A little bit better. And it smooths out some of the aliasing. So it's going through that first, then into a splitter to strip the HDCP. Initially, that was why. But then now, one end goes into the capture stick, the other end goes into the TV. But that's just for PlayStation 3 and the Vita TV stuff. For, everything else, we're using either, if I can fix it, which I should be able to, my AverMedia capture card, or that EVGA capture card, which I need to pull the 4K splitter out of storage. And hopefully that workaround works, because that was really annoying during yesterday's stream. To just have the TV constantly flash, to a no input. Let's go to the accessory shop, because I want to buy accessories. I want to do I want to bring back the Stinky Platinum stuff. I actually had to kind of change up. I had one of those streams scheduled, because I was assuming we would platinum Metal Gear Solid, and then we would need 5 platinums before that stream and this stream. I assumed I would be able to platinum it, in this. The stuff got moved around, so I kind of got rid of that stream. But I want to bring those back, and there is a lot of them I have downloaded on this Vita. Vita's actually in another room. Oh, it sits around here. But on the Vita TV, I want to knock out a bunch of those. Alright. I was kind of hoping there'd be better stuff. Well, first off, let's equip Jungle King, +2 strength. A little bit better reach as well. Which was an aspect in this game only, was reach. I think the PSP game also had, the 3 characters had different lengths for keyblades, but I don't think that actually affected attack range. Maybe it did. Alright, Brave Warrior raises max HP and strength. Instead of buying an accessory, let's buy weapons for Donald and Goofy. because we couldn't afford them last time. And now we can. Now, ultimately, I would like to replace this little pass-through box and get myself a RetroTink 4K. With the tariffs, I don't know if I'll be able to get one of those this year, if the price is going up on those. And I've been loosely following, it sounds like, because I follow a lot of that scene of, you know, these small independent hardware, you know, device people. I follow Tech Udon, that Superstation looks nice. I want to get one of those. Obviously, RetroTink, HD, Retrovision, all those types. And, like, they are all being transparent of, like, this is how much, you know, I feel like enough inventory of this in the States to satisfy customers for a while, but I don't know what's going on. And, you know, some people are like, I could try to eat the tariff costs. I don't know. So I'm not quite sure what it would be. Want the Morning Star for Donald. We want the Smasher for Goofy. We have Cure Magic. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you get that after, Blizzard Cure. Titan's magical power. But they don't really have that listed as a stat. Right. Cool, we'll head there. Yeah, I would love to get a RetroTink 4K. The CE, the cheaper version, I believe is $475. There's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. That's a Switch 2, right? But it's not $750 like the RetroTink 4K itself was. And I don't need... Oh, OBS is disconnecting. Now it's reconnecting. That's the second... It did that yesterday. So I'll hold off. Oh. A little bit of platforming for you. Going will turn in that. Postcard. Wake up. Morning. Alright, we're good. What was I saying? Yeah, like the RetroTink 4K CE, it has a smaller FPGA chip in it, so therefore it can do less, but very smartly, what's cut is a lot of edge case features that would be nice. It would be nice to have, and I would certainly want to try to use them. But it's stuff like rotating the display within what the RetroTink is doing, like that type of stuff is, or like, it didn't seem, reading, and I don't remember all the specifics, that's why I'm stumbling here. It didn't seem like the things that they cut were all that important for using the thing for the reasons I would want to use it. It seemed like a pretty good set of cuts to do for almost $300 in savings, you know? Alright, we can smash through here. I like that. I wish they brought those back. They were cute. They were only in this game. Wow, Leon, you're training so well. All right. Yeah, I would love a retro tank. Love to get one of those. Because I can use it for more than just analog video signals. I could put it into this as well. I could have the PS3 go into. Look pretty nice. Oh, is it because we never talked to Merlin we can't use that shortcut? Right, we gotta talk to him again. That's right. This is what drove me wild when we did our beginner playthrough a couple streams ago. We did all this running around, and we never talked to him twice. Notice how, like, because he's thinking right now, so it's not using the chat bubble, it's like little tiny circles. They are not given the shading and lighting to make them look like they're three-dimensional, like the actual boxes are. A little weird. But this time they are. Weird. You have to say. Okay, well. Did you have to, like, swim through here? One day, Ethan, one day. Yeah, I mean, I would like that one day to be this year. With the tariffs, I don't know. Whether it would be price or stock, like, shortage. Something will happen. I believe this is the puppy house. The Dalmatian house. Wanted to cash all those in while we're here anyway. Grab this money, might as well. Where are they made? So, I don't know. So it's just one guy, Mike G. And I know that he gets, like, at the very least, if they're not made here, the States, he's either making them in China or either he lives in China, right, and he's shipping here, or he lives here, but then needs to get the parts in, or has his supplier make certain things for him there. I'm not sure what the deal is, but there is imports from China involved with that. Same thing with, like, the HD Retrovision cables. Like, I would want to get the nice PS2 component cables from that other dude that he makes. Once I get the Retro Tank, because I would have... And then also, yeah, a lot of stuff to buy. I would want to get the PlayStation 2 Memcard Pro 2. Basically a fancy memory card for the PlayStation 1 and 2. Micro SD card in there. Sorts, you know, in near infinite save file storage with an SD card in there. But the Memcard Pro 2 can also run PlayStation 2 games directly to the PS2 console through that memory card slot. So you wouldn't have to hardware or software mod a PlayStation 2 at all. So my ideal is doing PS2 streams on actual PlayStation 2 hardware with games running through the Memcard Pro 2. Well, the PlayStation 2 is running the games. It's reading the files off of the Memcard Pro 2. And then having that run through the RetroTink into my capture software, hardware and software. Right? We have to run in and out of here, back and forth, to get more prizes, hopefully. But that would be fun, because I would love to do a series of... Oh, I guess we didn't get more puppies. I would love to do a PlayStation 2 series, checking out so many PS2 games. Would love to do that. I could do that now, sort of. I could burn games to DVD-Rs. And I have a PS2 HDMI adapter thingy that's okay. It's okay. Nothing special. I could do that. But, I don't know, I want them to look really nice. Get rid of the healing things first. You know, these guys used to be purple. And Final Mix changed the colors on all of the enemies for fun. But now, since Final Mix is the only version ever represented in these HD versions, the actual original colors of these Heartless are not being represented to people whose first time playing these games is probably on PS4 or Steam. It's weird that the Switch versions of the 8 Kingdom Hearts games are all cloud streaming. Wanted to dodge that. Right, I forgot we have Cure Magic now. What's up? Bizarre? A dashboard? What do you mean by dashboard? Yeah, hopefully this tariff situation is sorted out, so at least all these small retro gaming companies that make all this hardware I want aren't affected, or, you know, again, whether it's price or stock shortage, one of those two things is going to be affecting my ability to purchase this stuff this year. Okay. Right, we need to go... we go up to the roof now, or do we need to do the Merlin stuff? We're already here, we might as well go up to the roof. PlayStation 3 is what new, bro? You want to see the main menu? Go. This is a CECHA01 PlayStation 3, so it's a launch model US. And I have equipped it. I replaced the hard drive with a flash accelerated 1TB hard drive, a Seagate one. Back when I was doing research on what to do for it, I thought about putting in an SSD, but all of the information I was reading from people's experiences saying that, like, you could put an SSD in there, it's not going to reach that speed because the I/O throughput on the PlayStation 3 is too much of a bottleneck. You won't actually reach those speeds. But a flash accelerated hard drive, people did say, hey, you could use this. You will see a little bit of an increase over a standard 7200 RPM hard drive. But yes, this is not modded or anything like that. This is stock. So, yeah. I have this PlayStation 3. I have, actually, over in Colorado, Devin on the channel here is using my CECHK01 American fat PS3 model that doesn't have the backwards compatibility or anything in it. And then I have behind me, leaning up against a corner, haven't been using it, my first generation Slim model, which I believe the model number on that is a 2009. And then I have 9 PS3 controllers. This one here is the VX3 0.07, so one of the very last few that they did. This has the larger battery in it. But I have 2 of the first generation 6-axis PS3 controllers, which both them and this launch model PS3 slightly transparent. Slightly transparent. Weird. I never knew that until like I cleaned out, because I took apart this PS3 to clean out dust in it, and I redid the thermal paste in it because like it's very loud. It's still loud now. It is just the way it is. This launch model PS3, and I don't know when they replaced the part, but the PSU in it, power supply unit, has, from what I read, a near 30% inefficiency. So it's using more electricity than it actually needs, and so the whole thing gets hotter, which causes these fans to run pretty hot. And it's pretty cool down here, running this stream setup in a basement. Much different from when I was in Baltimore, and not on the first floor, where it was pretty warm. But yeah, I redid the thermal paste for it with this PS3, and it needed it. It needed it. I'd say that. Yeah, I feel like eventually, because I've left this PlayStation 3 running overnight one time. Big mistake. I was going for the platinum in Metal Gear Solid 4, and this one particular run, and I'm like, I forgot where I was, but I couldn't just shut off the console. I was like, I'll just leave it running, and hopefully it'll be okay. It was glitching out. It overheated. So ever since that moment, I'm like, all right, I need to treat this thing very carefully. I can't go crazy with it. Yeah, so I've been more careful with it. I mean, it's really loud now, but I've noticed, like, I can get, like, maybe at least 5, maybe 6 hours of straight gameplay before I notice some hitching in the signals. Where I'm like, and it's very distinct. It's very distinct. It's different than, like, a tearing or anything like that. So when that happens, then it becomes, all right, let's save, shut this thing off as quickly as possible, and we'll take a break for like 30 minutes, let the whole thing cool down. But we haven't had to do one of those on one of these streams yet. I was just noting towards the end of a stream, being like, all right, it's happening now, we're gonna call it, that type of thing. But, no, I love this machine. I could do more to it, obviously. I could, you know, I could mod it and all that, but because I'm a trophy hunter, I don't want to connect to their servers with something that might get flagged and then have my ass get banned and my trophies would, you know, that account I wouldn't be able to reach anymore. I've made a lot of purchases on this machine. Just on my account in general, but you know, there's a lot downloaded on here. And due to the stupid way that PlayStation 3 handles sorting, because, like, a lot of people don't really, I think, understand this when it comes to, like, PlayStation Vita and the Nintendo 3DS, they didn't get folders right away, which was weird. But then when they did, they allowed you to sort them any way you would like, and you can name these folders and whatnot. But then you go to, like, PlayStation 4, and that took forever for them to have folders in there. PlayStation 5 doesn't really even have folders. The Switch 2 took them a while to get somewhat of a folder, but it's similar to how PlayStation 5 does it, where it's a game list, and you don't get to freely sort them. The reason why is because this stuff uses system RAM, unfortunately. And the way the PlayStation 3 splits its 512 megabytes of RAM, half of it needs to go to graphics. So that's why you get these folders that I cannot go in here and manually sort I can't do that. I have to sort them by creation date, which is basically when it was downloaded, recently played. Like, that's it. And so what I ended up doing is tagging each of these with a tag of well, this, right? C PS3, C PS2, C PS1. If I wanted to have them alphabetically sorted, I needed to do these stupid folders like this. I have a lot of games on. Lots of games. This hard drive is 1 terabyte. PS3 era games, not that big files. Even full-on, you know, games that would be on disc. They're not that big, right? Still filling it up, but like I have a lot of games on here that are, I have a lot of games downloaded on here that I also have on disc, so it's like, all right, I can delete those, you know, making room. Because there's still some downloadable only games that I don't have yet, and they have trophies, and, you know, I would like to get those. I had to make a Hong Kong PlayStation 3 account just so I could buy, because I wanted to be able to do the trophies, to actually buy Soul Calibur 2 HD. Alright, so these boxes are here, which means we're not ready. I'm just going to leave these in. Let's talk to Sid. Maybe he will allow us to equip that navigation gummy. Check something else real quick here. This. Able to open up this? Oh, because we already did. Right, that's for the synthesis stuff. Talk to Sid himself. Yeah, there. Where's your like on the stream? Still shows 0. It's telling me 2. You might have to refresh the page. Because I've done that before too, where I'll like a video. I guess it's not a stream, but I'll like a video, and I notice the counter doesn't actually go up until later. You refresh. Right, now we go to Merlin. Yep. Alright. Why can't I go to the 3rd district? Why are they making you go through the 2nd district to get there? I don't remember that part. Hold on a second here. Alright. I kind of want, like, I'm torn between just wanting to speed through this and skipping all these fights, but knowing, too, that, like, that final boss fight was actually close on beginner Granted, yes, we weren't using better equipment because of that one trophy. I get it, but part of me is like, I should probably grind a little bit more. A little bit more. The same thing too for like money for potions and whatnot. Like we didn't really have any. Third district. Nice. Okay. I was pressing triangle there to open up the menu, because that's what Final Fantasy II was like yesterday. Cool. Oh, we have guard now. Sweet. MP haste. Gonna need it. Treasure magnet. Nice. Okay, well now we're down here. Oops.
Come on.
Oh, do we need to... Did I never unlock the path between third district and first district? I don't think I ever did.
Come on.
Yeah, I never did. Oops. Right, and we won't get thunder until, like, the end of the game. Wasn't there a jump point up here? Yeah, there is. We'll do that. I'm sure we'll get some money for it. Right? I believe there was a trophy for getting all those string spots. Pretty sure there was.
Fire!
Can't do it right at the door. Gotta back up a little bit. Oh, right. Hey, first try. Need it first try. Yeah, when I first played this game, the TV was just so dark, I never saw this. So I walked around and around, around. I guess I was just hugging the wall, and that popped up. Anytime the streams are using cutscenes are using like the in-game stuff like this, the chat bubbles. Mainly if they're using chat bubbles. Make the attack button, mash through text button. Heard about Cinderella. Don't we have to exit and enter and then we talk to her again? And then get the, how that works. Whatever. Alright, now we go and we can do the boss fight. We can climb up this shore. Such a weird place. This town, behind this door. I thought nothing of it as a kid. Right, we can put out these candles with Blizzard now.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
What's this for? Hey, defense up. That's useful. We also had a postcard that we will mail in, and hopefully it gives us something useful in return. Well, I mean, Let's use up on Aura. Oh, gotta go back. I never talked to him again to deliver the book. Did they all go to the right that time? Okay, now we can press onwards. We'll save and heal up. Bell gonna go off. Oh no, we're gonna see Riku. Well, we're not actually gonna, because we're skipping the cutscene. But the cutscene saw Riku. And out of curiosity, he doesn't get anything. When we get the green Trinity ability thingy, we come back here, we'll open up the synthesis shop and make whatever we can make. We're not gonna like go down that rabbit hole. That would take dozens and dozens and dozens of hours. Excuse me, but make whatever we can make in that moment. Might not be much. Yep, you guard that attack, you get some experience. We will fight all these guys. We're gonna get Goofy just leveled up because of it. It's worth it. Oh, the Hercules place would be a great place to grind if we wanted to go there, but we don't. I didn't regard fast enough.
Come on.
See?
Deep freeze. Heal. Fire.
Wasted all that magic. I wanted to just shoot him once and I pressed all of the other buttons instead.
Fire.
That's what I wanted.
Come on.
That is 40 more points, 80. Alright. We'll do all the fights here. Great place to grind. Or we'll level up for the boss fight. Either way.
Come on. Heal.
Yeah, that's probably it, right? Alright. I'll go up to the roof, fight those guys on the roof, the red thing on the roof, then fight the boss off the roof. Ladder. Funny how they let you kind of shimmy a little bit on the ladder there. Okay. Here we go. I never saw this as a kid either. This rope. You can barely see it. TV was dark. Back in the... thing I do like about Kingdom Hearts games, especially this game here, actually only this game, because Kingdom Hearts 2 doesn't have the keyholes, as I like that they're physically real and hidden, that they're not metaphorical or spiritual. Like, no, the keyhole is just there in town, you know. We're gonna take a break before doing this boss fight for 5 to 10 minutes. I will be right back. Use the restroom, etc. Be a little bit longer of a break, so stay frosty. BRB. Apologies, folks. I am back. A lot longer of a break than I was expecting to take. Thank you for bearing with me. Alright, let's go fight this boss now. Yeah, we'll be fine. I love this guy, but not in this color scheme. I like his original purple version. Yeah, and then he inverts himself. Stop flying away. I don't have the mobility in this game to really chase after fools.
Heal.
Just bashing him over and over. Yep, now he's in the cannon. I wonder if you can reflect them back. Oops, I didn't. Okay, one more time. Oh, I want to see if I can reflect it. No, it just blocks. I like that this boss fight isn't in an arena, though. It's just in the street that you've been traveling through. Alright. I like the boss fights that are like that more, because it's like, okay, your familiarity with the place might come in handy, because you've already traversed it, no pun intended. Bunch already.
Heal.
And you can have some varying I don't know, environment. It's not just like an arena that's just like you're in a circle. I always appreciate this boss fight. But they're all very simple. Arrow is a good defense spell. That we will hope Donald casts on us a lot. Alright, now we'll talk to Sid. Oh wait, that's right. Sid wanted us to meet him Vacant house. Third district. Sorry, now it's called small house because it's not vacant anymore.
You see, it's just as I told you.
Talk to him there. We'll check the shops to see if they're selling more stuff now that we've beaten another boss.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Every time I'm about to ask, is that everyone? No. Welcome back, Brett. Yeah, I had to take a break for a bit longer than I wanted. No, we'll go for another 3 hours or so. I want to see if we can get to at least a halfway point in the game. Everyone? Oh, nice. Oh, you don't work super late anymore. I know you changed the days you work. But I always could have sworn you worked later before. I'm off all week from work. But I've been streaming a lot more lately. There'll be a stream tomorrow, like I said. There'll also be another stream on Sunday. Nothing new. We got new stuff for Donald and Goofy here. Oh, okay. Wait, 2 p.m. till 30 after midnight? So you're just off work today because you don't work today. Nope, nothing new. Alright, well. Fun while it lasted. Yeah, 12:30 a.m. That's 30 minutes past midnight. Did I say noon? I meant midnight. Alright, we actually will build a quick ship. We did not for the beginner playthrough because I didn't want to deal with that menu. And then when we needed to do the trophies that dealt with that menu, I now remembered what to do. Oh, sorry, and another big sneeze. Oh. Let's go to the Gummy Garage first. Days Gone Remastered is out. I could spend that $10 and get that upgrade. I've never played Days Gone. I have it on disc, PS4. I could do that, but I have no real intention on playing that. Like, I also got that Horizon Remastered, because it was a $10 upgrade, and I never finished that game. I barely played much of that game. And now it sits on my SSD as a big landmine of like, oh yeah, I should do that someday. I don't know, Horizon and Days Gone were never really all that interesting looking to me. Super easy plat. Easy does not necessarily indicate quick. If I'm going to be playing a super long game, I don't know. I'm going to build a new thing. I only have the one slot. Days Gone greater than Horizon, wow. What about weapons? Put a scan though, right? Oh, they also aren't that big either. We don't need them. Okay, we've added more guns to this. Not like Dark Souls. Half of the weapons and items you got were from me. I just said, here you go. Because I wasn't ever going to return to that save file. I would play a different one. Or make, start fresh. Dark Souls 2 is so good. I love all three. I love them all. They're so good. Oh, I should have flipped one of the cannons to being sideways so that it would shoot up and down. Those weapon trophies. Yeah, you have to really item hunt, but I had always loved this game, Kingdom Hearts 2, and fantasy games where you had to grind and grind enemy drops and do all sorts of things to get very specific items, to make things and whatnot. And I've always loved 100%ing Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. And so for me, like the Dark Souls stuff, it's like, yeah, it feels natural. I enjoy it. I enjoy the item hunts for cool things like weapons and, you know. Some of these ship designs, these enemy ship designs changed finally. You can get the Black Knight weapons from the final area. I mean, you know this, you did this. Yeah, I always wondered, you mentioned Star Fox, what the kind of, not reasoning or inspiration, but like, why have this be a mode in the game? Oh, someone dropped you the axe on Reddit. I've never had anyone help me like that. I'm not saying anything of that, because I've gone on Reddit on what's summoning circle, something like that. There's a subreddit that's like, help me with the boss. No one ever helped me. And so I was like, well, I mean, they would have to give up their stuff for me, so I just never assumed that would ever be a thing. But who knows? I mean, I gave you all the stuff in Dark Souls I had because I wasn't going to return that save file, so I'm sure there are plenty of people like that if, you know, they wanted to spend the time to help someone.
Come on! Come on!
How far? Oh, we have exactly 1,000 cash. Sora needs 88 more experience points. Double checking. We don't have that that AP. You did for Elden Ring too. See now for Elden Ring. I don't know if I want that kind of help PS5, but when I do the PS4 run of that game, if I do the PS4 Platinum run of Elden Ring, I'll absolutely accept people giving me weapons and stuff to help speed it along. Because like the PS4, PS5 has the cross play, so to speak. And the Xbox One and Xbox Series X have cross-play as well. PC players are on their own. Nice. Now that will be sometime far away, because I still have to finish the Platinum for Dark Souls 3. And I was waiting to do that before Elden Ring. I never finished Elden Ring because I was like, I kind of want to do these other games first. Because it was during my Elden Ring playthrough back in 22 that I took a break from it to platinum the PS5 remake of Demon Souls. And I was just like strung up on like, oh, I don't know if the open worlds for me. I like the levels. Elden Ring is great. Don't get me wrong. At that time, I wanted to do Dark Souls and Bloodborne. Got those plats. Got Dark Souls 2 on PS4. Got the plat for that. Right. Oh, okay. And again, I want to do PS3 Demon Souls, all 3 versions of that. PS3 Dark Souls, PS3 Dark Souls 2. That one I'm more interested in because I know your OG Dark Souls 2 is different from Scholar of the First Sin. Different enemy layouts and enemy placements, rather, and that sort of stuff. And that's why Steam has both versions, which is great. Because usually that would be something where they would just get rid of the old version. Oh man, we could help this carpet, I suppose. Yeah, there's a few PS3, or just series, rather, in general. But key games I've always wanted to platinum that are not in the Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy, or Kingdom Hearts series. That's why we're doing this whole kind of rotation thing. But I didn't want to make like a 4th slot in our, thing, because then there would space these games out even further, so I'm thinking about ways to incorporate those better. And how to do those.
Come on!
It might make for good bonus stream. Bonus content. Ico is another one of those games, and Shadow of the Colossus on PS3, the HD remaster on PS3 of those 2 games. And then also the remake that Bluepoint did of Shadow of the Colossus on PS4. I never finished that remake. But it looked nice. I just love Shadow of the Colossus.
Come on!
I never played The Last Guardian. But I have it. I own it. Not on disc. I do need to own it on disc. To have it digital. Because I think Sony gave it away on PlayStation Plus at some point.
Gosh, not again! I see.
We are good the way we are. Open up all the chests, get some cool stuff. There's a save spot in here, I believe. Can't use the green trinities yet. Yeah, lots of games I want to platinum. Too many. Too many. Not enough time to do them. Alright, they gate off. I want you to go up top. I like the pot spider heartless though. I mean, they're not technically spiders. Unless they're hiding 4 more legs on the inside, which would be very cool. Quit your job. I would love to do that. Not because of any dislike of the job. But I would love to have this be, obviously. All right. Yeah, no, I would love to be able to spend job level amounts of time on streaming for sure. That's why this week, because I have off of work this week, we are doing a lot. Don't kill me. You don't have Leaf Bracer yet. Don't think. Right, we need to go into the one alley and unlock another key thingy. Had another sneeze there that decided to... It didn't know if it wanted to happen. It was hesitant. Going down into the bazaar. Might as well hop down and fight these guys first before attempting to platform up. You can't be in combat when you want to go and interact with environment stuff. That's something that they fortunately changed in future games. At the very least, Kingdom Hearts 3. I feel like Kingdom Hearts 2 might have also done that.
See ya. Fire. Come on.
Ah, Goofy, you missed. Knock this out. Hey, money. I like the way the treasure chests look at this game. They look great. I think they just look great. Yep, I know where that is. Literally right to our right.
Come on.
Yep.
Come on. Come on.
No, no, fall down.
Fire. Deep freeze.
Nice.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
You guys just kill that thing down there, please. You guys take care of it. They're trying to jump up here. You have to kill that before I open up the treasure chest, please. Thank you. Ooh. And that was worth it. That was worth it. Yeah, see, Goofy, your defense is going up. Oh, wait. I think I wanted to jump down. Okay. Maybe I don't remember what I was up there. I know we don't go in this area. Go up to Aladdin's and heal, I guess. Apartment. House, whatever you would call it. Aladdin's house. Oh, okay, yes. We were supposed to come up here. I came up here to use the save thing to heal. And we'll save. I don't think we saved. No, we didn't. Okay. Oh, do we need to go back? We never went into, We're gonna fight the pot centipede boss. And then we go into the Cave of Wonder. Of all that nonsense. That's right. I'm remembering now. I'm remembering now. This be that text bubble. Oh wait, oh, because it was so short. Ah.
Setting your sights.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Come on! See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
We did our beginner playthrough
See ya!
of this. We barely left that intro spot, that intro room, because we just kept dealing damage. You know, I just realized we don't even have scan yet.
Heal!
Like, we don't know what our enemy's health is.
Deep freeze! Fire! Come on! Come on! Come on! Heal! Come on! Fire! Come on! Come on! Heal! Fire! Come on!
Beat him up. I don't know what his health is because we don't have scan. We now learn scan. There we go. Great.
Jasmine!
No, that's Goofy. You just ran into Goofy. Really? Give me a break.
Come on! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Hate when, like, they focus on you, and so you can never really get behind them. Go fight the big thing. Be a distraction.
Deep freeze!
Because I don't want to trigger the transition. All right, we can hop in here on the save spot, quickly heal back up, equip our abilities. And Berserk. Have an extra AP. Raises max HP and MP, also enhances summoning power. Our strength goes down though. AP would go down, we can't do that. But Donald. I love how we need the Green Trinity to reach up to this thing that we can jump up and have. Like, we could just grab it. We can jump that high. Right, and then this is a bit of a boss fight in and of itself. Got lots of juice. Neck. Hooligan. The snout in there. There we go. No, stay up. Yep. No. No. Guarded. On. Oh. Don't fall off. Oh, I should have just stayed up. Been patient. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot it with fire. Or it can hit in range. HP up. Nice. Donald got a thing. Equip that. Alright. I think we're on a good pace. Do for another 2-ish hours. Stream 4. maybe 3, probably 2-ish hours. And by then, I mean, yeah, after Aladdin, it would be Monstro, and then Nightmare Before Christmas.
Come on.
Oh, did we leave? Oh, we fell off the edge. Forgot about that. Oh, that's right. I hate this area. It's so confusing. Because we want to touch all of the eggs. Can we... That itself. Right, we get separated from him or something. We skip cutscenes, so I don't remember where we are. Can't open up the chest because the bronies are still here.
See ya. See ya. Deep freeze.
We fell. Same spot, too. Oh, there is this cave. Right. Oh, we can. Weird. I didn't even see that spot. All right. Moving on.
Come on.
I love the sound effects of hitting the pot spiders.
Heal. Come on. Come on.
Okay. Yeah, how are we on the path to leveling up? A lot. Goofy will level up, though. I just... Alright, we gotta leave and re-enter so that the mushroom guys are gone. I was actually a little bit disappointed that Kingdom Hearts 3 didn't have mushroom heartless dudes like they do in 1 and 2. Where they were for weird things. Ow.
Come on.
See that red Trinity mark? I think we press that. I think we do it. I don't think it's for a bonus. Oh, it is just for a bonus. Not money though. Fence up, nice. Oh, come on. Shard, which we might have a use for when we go to do our one synthesis trip. Can't make that. Maybe from here, though. Jumping is always so, like, finicky and weird in this game. Especially at the beginning of the game on that island. Alright, well... gotta go down here and move stuff around and whatnot. Dark Chamber. Oh, that's right. There's a Winnie the Pooh page. And that chest in the middle of the screen. Oh, I've done that every single time I jump for that chest. Right, jump. I press the button too late. Go in here. I like don't remember what you do here. Need Aladdin's help, but like I think we need to put him in the party, right? He's just with us. Right, we already did that one. Opened up this, I believe. Oh yeah, we never went this way. Does it show us? Gives us a cutscene though, which means we are on track. Alright, now we go back up top. I believe we can then proceed through the gold room. Oh, don't fall. Get these guys. Yeah, they don't really show that, like, So there was a pillar in that entranceway, and because we broke the pillar at the bottom, you know, the thing fell down. But the ground there doesn't show like the top of a pillar, you know what I mean? It just as if there's no pillar there at all. They don't look like they were connected. Alright, boss time.
That boy.
Ow.
Come on!
Please let me miss. Over here.
Heal!
Ow.
That's gotta hurt.
Dude, don't kill me. Damn, first death. We don't have Leaf Bracer yet, so I can't safely heal. Leaf Bracer is an ability that makes sure that when you're casting Cure on yourself, you are not able to be interrupted with attacks.
That boy.
Okay. Ow.
That's gotta hurt.
Come on! Come on!
I'm really sorry about this. Over here.
Come on! Heal!
Hey.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Sorry about this. Watch out. Over here. That's gotta
Donald.
I'm really sorry about this. Run.
Oh, come on. One of the things I hate about this fight is half the time you're just trying to get to him as he just flies around. I feel like that was we dodged that.
I'm really sorry about this.
I know that is Robin Williams doing the voice of Genie, but that last line sounded a bit like Homer Simpson to me.
So please let me miss. Ah! Watch out! I'm really sorry about this.
Heal. See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze.
There we go. AP went up. Sora. It does sound like Homer, yeah. Sounds like Homer Simpson. Forget that I can actually lean back in this chair and still be in frame.
My fight.
Alright, another boss fight. This area had this, you know, Disney World has 4 boss fights in it. Insane. Right.
Come on.
Right, we can't fall off the edge into the lava.
This should help.
I forget Kingdom Hearts doesn't do that.
Come on. Come on. This should help.
Oh, no. This is a pretty easy boss fight, but it is a little clever, so I do appreciate that. He's still up there? I thought he was leaving. Ah! Oh. What you? He's yet to go to the back area. There we go. Lucky strike. Nice. Max MP. Very nice.
Okay, Jafar. Back to your lamp.
Haley Joel Osment, the voice of Sora, just got arrested recently for being drunk, not wearing the appropriate safety equipment, and trying to go skiing. And he also might have had some cocaine on him. So, He got arrested for being cool. I feel like you could just stand here and not do anything. Really need to punch the stick. Mash the X button. This feels like one of those like mini game style things that they didn't really spend too much time doing. Like it pretty much just drives itself for you. You don't really get hit at all. They just wanted to recreate that scene from the movie. I never saw the live action remake of Aladdin with Will Smith. Was that any good? I never saw any of the live action, like all the remakes of their anime stuff.
Earth to Earth.
We'll equip that. Oh, now we can do the Green Trinity. Do the one inside this room here, and then I'm curious what the item is. Or it has that vertical as a jump. What does it matter? AP up. Hey, that was worth it. Definitely worth it. But we still had a defense up too. Alright, we are going to, now that we can warp, we're going to warp back to Traverse Town, do the Green Trinity in the accessory shop. Maybe they'll have new items there too. We can, stores there, but then we can at least access the synthesis stuff, which we might be able to do cool things with. And they want you to look there. Let's first see what he has. I don't think I ever remembered this.
Well, as I live and breathe, if it isn't Pinocchio.
What?
Oh, hi, Timony.
I've never seen this cutscene.
What in the world are you doing down here?
Playing hide and seek.
I just don't believe it. And here I was, up all night just worried sick about you. Why, of all the... Pinocchio!
never seen this scene before. I don't think I've ever gone straight back. So strange. How does he get inside the whale then? You know?
Fire!
Let's leave and re-enter. That's strange. Never seen that cutscene before. Because, like, after Aladdin, you then go to, okay, they got more stuff. You go to either Nightmare Before Christmas or Little Mermaid, right? And on the way there, you get eaten by the whale, and then Pinocchio is already in there. That's what's confusing to me. Alright, we can buy... That would be, I guess, nice for maybe put on Goofy. Same with this, I'd put both of those on him. Hold on, we're... And let's check to see what can we synthesize this early with what we have. We didn't do that on the beginner playthrough because we were pressed for time. But even if we can, at the very least, make potions, like, I'm okay with that. Oh, okay. Why couldn't this guy say that? Ooh, EXP earring would be nice. And then they learn how to make more things. Yeah, like there's so many different items in this game, and they all have different drop rates on... The enemies all have different drop rates and stuff, and, you know, like, there's shards and stones, and then crystals, and maybe there was another step somewhere in between. But we would have to be grinding the same enemies over and over and over again, and when you do, like, a 100% run on this game, you need to be doing that a lot, because the final thing that you're able to create, or synthesize rather, off of all this thing, is the Ultima weapon, and, you know, the strongest weapon for Donald and Goofy as well, or at least a really good weapon. Technically not the best for them, but yeah, and, like, we're not going to be doing that on this playthrough. We have no need. I just wanted to see what they have for sale, or what we can make. We do have to come back here late in the game, so perhaps we'll check again. Jump off, please. Perhaps we'll check again there. See what we can make. Because, you know, again, even some small potions would be fine. Alright. Alright, so for Donald, we want... Agnes, Steph, Donald. Not sure which would be better. I want to prioritize just straight up strength on Goofy, like attack. I don't really necessarily want to have his defense be that great. Maybe Mithril Shield is 800 and Giga's Fist is 1200. You know what? Small. Yeah. Yeah, what can we sell? Don't need these. I always, never, and regardless of what game I'm playing, whenever I'm done with the shop and I go to equip things, I always turn around. I always, like, don't face the shopkeeper anymore. I don't know, am I, like, the only one that does that? 3 wishes is stronger. The shorter reach, though, which sucks. Yeah, we need things that boost AP, Laura. So our strength will be going down, our defense will be going up. Ugh. Annoying. Alright. Yep, like that. Lucky strike on Goof. Well, and their weapons. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, even better. Alright, now we're good to go. We're warping back to Aladdin Land. And then we're going to fly in... Oh, I'm mixing this up. So we can go to either Nightmare Before Christmas or Little Mermaid. But on the way to, regardless of which one we're going to, on the way there, we get eaten by the whale and we do Monstro first instead. But what I'm not remembering is... Do you need to go to the one you don't want to go to get eaten by the whale? I don't think it was like that. We're gonna head. It's up here. Nightmare Before the Christmas. It's not as long of a world as I thought. All these are a lot shorter than I remembered. We're going to ignore the warp, the wormhole. These ships just fly through the terrain, no issue. Yep, here comes the whale. And the level fades out. Because it's decided now's the time. Ugh, sorry, I had to sneeze again. Another big one where you still feel the aftershock shivers. Okay. That cold air up there. Maybe. Maybe. You want me to go all the way out to New York City? Drive through New York City traffic? Nah, we don't.
Hey, Sora! Are you okay?
I've never really considered having an interest. Why am I phrasing it this way? I've never thought about actually vlogging. It's just not the type of stuff I would ever be interested in making. But yes, a trip to the Supreme store, sure.
What have you got there, Pinocchio?
You know, once this channel gets enough followers, we'll do it, alright? How's that work out? Alright. Now I'm yawning. Go ahead and save. Right, we get the high jump ability here. And then this place is a stupid whale, or a stupid whale. It is a stupid whale. A stupid maze. Drink a white monster drink. I haven't had an energy drink in forever. Right, gems. So it was for the synthesis materials. It went shard, stone, gem, crystal. That's how. And hey, I honestly do enjoy having the spreadsheet of this is what I need, the total amount of this one item I need, I planned it all out. Alright, this is what we're going for, we're grinding up this one today, and this one today. Like one of these, one of the games I want to do, I would love to do like a bonus platinum run on, is the PS3 version of the original Nier. Or Nier Replicant, depending on how you want to, what you want to call it. And that's stupid crazy with
See ya.
item grinding and whatnot. But I like that shit. I'm broken. I like this. Now we're not going to do this in this game because we don't need to, but I like it.
Deep freeze. Fire. Come on.
You're a true grinder, a hustler. Appreciate it. Gotta interrupt this sometimes.
Deep freeze. See ya. See ya. Deep freeze.
If it looks like we're just going in random holes and coming into random rooms, it's because we are. This is a stupid maze. Even the names of the rooms are all just numbered. Chamber 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, etc., etc. But I like this area because it's just a lot of fights and not much story. Let's see if I remember exactly where we're supposed to be going.
Deep freeze. Come on. Deep freeze.
Yep. Too dangerous, close to the cliff. Here. I'll get knocked off.
Why do you still care about that boy?
Yeah, that's what I have to. Right, we're back at the beginning. We're gonna get the high jump ability. Right. Oh, we are not at the beginning. That's right, there are 2 boss fights here. About to fight one right now.
You up for this?
No problem. Let's do it.
I don't remember Riku being a part of it.
Take that.
Stay with it. Stay with it.
Take that.
I don't remember Riku being part of the fight. Is this because we saw that one cutscene?
Come on. Heal.
Weird. If you learn cheer. If you learn cheer, no captions. Goofy learned cheer. Gotta equip it. Okay. Well, at least we're getting stuff. We'll make the end of the game easier. Water Gleam. Oh, that must be the Dumbo summon. Right, we can just jump up and reach that higher area. We didn't actually need a platform up to it. I'm remembering now. But since we're already out here, we might as well spend the time to get these chests. What's inside? Get up top. Grab the ledge. Can he not grab that ledge? Need a glide. Oh god, camera. Does he need to glide up on top of that roof? Because there's a green trinity up there. Yes! Beautiful. Okay, well that wasn't worth it, but... Oh, no, we can't just jump up and reach them. Okay, we're on the right path. Oh, right, these... Well, hold on, I want to do that Jump Trinity. I like the combat music here. not gonna bother.
Hey, let Pinocchio go, Riku.
A puppet that's lost.
Come on. Heal. Fire. Come on.
Right, you have to hit the back of it.
Heal. Come on. This should help. Donald. Goofy. Heal. Come on.
Get 12 experience points for attacking enemy attacks, for the boss attacks here. That's pretty nice. When are you gonna stream Schedule 1? I've heard of that game, but don't know what it looks like. But if it is within the realm of the goofy stuff Devin and I like to stream, then that is a strong possibility.
Come on. Heal. Heal. Come on.
Nice, health went up. Dollar treasure magnet. It is, but it's a sensitive subject. What? Oh, like if it's goofy, but it might be harping, but like going on about things that might not be appropriate to goof around with. But goofy. Oh, you know what? I have heard more about this. I heard it is lame drug dealing. Like it's not that interesting as far as like how it's like it over simulates things is what I had heard. And it's like, oh, now you gotta water your plants, you gotta tip the watering can right. Yeah, I heard about that stuff. I was gonna say probably we're not going to stream Schedule 1. Does not seem interesting. My apologies. Damn, the whale is stuck there. Oh. You just fly past and... I don't want to go to Little Mermaid. swimming takes forever. Now, Devin and I do have a few goofy games, or games we want to do for one-off stream. I also saw Supermarket Simulator, or whatever it's called. That looks really goofy. But I know we want to do at least one more ECG Hooligans Card Shop Simulator. We got a few. We got a few games. We did that digging a hole game. I don't think we're going to return to that, even if it ever updates to the stuff, unless it's crazy. Yeah, we beat the whole game, but like I know they were gonna update that game. So like if it gets crazy, if there's a lot more stuff to it, then that would be worth returning to. Otherwise it'd be like there's in-game achievements. Not interested in doing that. I have put in 60 hours according to the in-game clock. 60 hours into Blueprints. Oh no, it's gonna be the whale again. I don't wanna go inside the whale. Oh. Hey guys, we're back in the whale. At least we can go to the save point and just... Alright, we'll warp back to Traverse Town. See what's up. Did they leave the goldfish here? No, they just left the bowl. I don't want to save, I want to leave. Yeah, I put in 60 hours of Blueprints. Been using my notes as a mouse pad. I got so many notes. Notes upon notes. All these different pages full of notes. Game is my game of the year so far. And it's on Game Pass and PlayStation Plus Extra, so... Oh, can I fly from here to Aladdin? Yes, you can. Oh, wonderful. Good. Alright, we just aren't strong enough, guys. And then, yeah, the next trophy hunting stream will be Metal Gear Solid. We'll wrap that up, get the platinum there. Then after that, it will be Final Fantasy II, get the platinum in that, wrap that up. And then we'll come back to this game, and we'll probably be able to platinum it here. So excited for all that. We're skipping cutscenes, but this does, sorry, yawning, create the scenario where I'm not exactly sure where we're supposed to go, as it wants you to go in this area and out, and in and out, and in and out. Kind of like the Tarzan world. Are we back? Go inside. And then when one of these games is platinum, then next in the series is its sequels. But for Kingdom Hearts 2, because I already did a 100% playthrough on Expert a decade ago on PS3, we just have to clean up gummy ship mission stuff and mini game stuff, including all like the mushroom guys. Some of those mini games were like nigh on impossible to me back in the day. Go kill some guys. Hey, finally learned Leaf Bracer. Equip it now. Oh, you have to unequip. It's 5? I guess Lucky Strike will be off for now. That'll be the first thing we re-equip. Damn. But Leaf Bracer is too important. We literally died to a boss fight just because I couldn't get out of area of attack. And I couldn't, like, heal because I kept getting interrupted, so it is what it is. Alright, now we'll go... Oh. Okay. We'll go to the little graveyard. This area was too hard for me to actually parse and see. Back in the day on my TV too, it was tuned too dark. I mean, like even some of the shadow, the basic Heartless, I would just see their eyes in some areas, like this map, for this, world specifically. It felt like it was a great effect. Yep, and then the ghost dog comes out, and he's like, hey, what's up? We're like,
Jack.
other guys, they also talk, and we're like, yep, see ya. And I'm like, where do we go next? Cutscene. We go back here, right? Because then he's like, oh no, those dumbass kids stole my shit. We could go beat up some for you. Beat these guys up along the way. Again, I don't really want to grind too much because this playthrough is just to get the one final trophy we need. Last trophy in the game for us is just beating it on normal, which we wouldn't have to do if the difficulty trophies stacked, but they do not. So when we eventually cycle back around to the PS4 version of this game, we will only have to do 2 playthroughs. The proud mode run with everything, 100% what I mean by everything. And then a beginner run just to do it in under time and you know, without dying, without changing equipment. Alright,
Come on.
right, I know where the mayor is. Going back to that little graveyard site. I'm gonna skip those guys. We are gonna fight these guys.
Fire. 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 Come on.
So I did boot up the PS4 version of this game very briefly when that collection came out, and I wanted to platinum it. I made the whole plan and everything, but then it was like really, I didn't get very far. It was like really early on, I decided, you know what? Why am I playing through this version? I need to finish this PS3 version, and then didn't touch this for years until we picked this up last fall. Right, we go in here. And the mayor's gonna be over here. Be like, can you give us something? Yawning. And then it'll be like, look at these graves. Count shit. Okay, middle. Look to the right. Second from the left. I love this jingle. It's a fantastic jingle. Truly one of the sounds of all time. Okay, we're not dealing with the mushroom. not dealing with them. Each of them, I mean, they're non-hostile, and if you do anything that isn't the one thing that they want, then they get mad and disappear. Each of them, they cycle through different, like, idle states. One of them is looking like he's really hot. Gotta cool him down. One of them is gonna be, like, floating. Gotta cast gravity on them to bring them down. There is just a, if they're in this animation, cast this spell, and then they'll be happy. Satisfy all of them, they give you a thing. Alright, we're going to the lab. Sure, we'll skip that again. Nice. Having a lot of fun. Again, we are a stream. After this stream, the next stream of this, we will have the platinum for it. We'll knock out all 3 of the games we've been working on in a row. Move on to Metal Gear Solid 2, Final Fantasy 3 Pixel Remastered, and we'll see how. Oh, that's right. We'll see how long it takes for Kingdom Hearts 2, because again, it's just the mini games I have left and gummy mission stuff. But it could easily be like a 5-stream thing. Gummy missions in that game, they're much more fun than this one. But they're a lot more intense, and failure rate's high. Nice, the gargoyles are out. Failure rate is high, and it's a lot of stuff to do. If I remember correctly. But it's a little bit more straightforward than the gummy missions themselves for this game, where it's like, yeah, start here, and if you fly in this direction, like, they're presented as levels in the second game. So it's more of just select this level. Okay, you failed, just select the level again. It's not a lot of, like, I don't know, open the encyclopedia and the almanac and figure out what the correct chart to path is.
Come on! Fire!
Come on.
Deep freeze!
See ya!
I just realized Donald and Goofy are dead.
This should help.
The Sephiroth fight in this game was a lot of fun. I remember really enjoying fighting Sephiroth. It's tough, but it's a lot of fun. I think I liked it a little bit more than the Kingdom Hearts 2 Sephiroth fight. Just because that one was a lot of like, alright, well he's gonna open with the flurry, so just dodge like stupid. You know, it felt, second game it felt more like you just gotta know what he does for the first few times. And they never did it for Kingdom Hearts 3, but there was like no Final Fantasy at all in Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, that's why they kind of tried to course correct a little bit with the DLC for 3, which I never finished. By like putting, you know, Squall and I think Yuffie was in as Sid. all of their voices are different because they didn't get the same actors, if they would even want to do it. Okay. But 3 was a lot of fun. It's the only Kingdom Hearts I have the platinum for until we do this. And I never did a proud mode or expert run on 3. I only played through that game once. And that was 6 years ago. Holy shit. That game feels like it came out yesterday. If there wasn't a lot of stuff I already want to play for trophies, I mean, I would do that. Part of me is dreading having to replay the PSP game. I did not like. I liked back in the day when it came out because I liked, you know, a handheld game with a lot of content and it felt more like a real console game, that type of thing. You know, I could really sink my teeth into it for a long time, but they padded the crap out of it.
See ya. Fire.
Play through the whole game 3 times with different characters who all operate slightly differently. But you go to the worlds in different orders, and it's such a tragic story, these characters that you don't care about. We get over the fences somehow. We're here. But I have to platinum that game on PS3. Oh, right. You can't leave because you have to interact with the object. It's so annoying. Because I hate these guys. These are not the specific mushroom guys I was talking about. I almost want them to kill me so we can just reload.
See ya. Heal.
Yep, now they're invincible. Made of steel. Great. No! Just turn back and die. Lead him towards the camera. I mean, hey, at least this area isn't like full of regular enemies, you know, because they did that instead.
Fire.
I definitely do not want to fall down. In fact, we are just gonna run through. Because once you fall down, I don't think you can get out of the stream. You have to take an exit that leads you back to the center of town, which we don't want to do. Do not want to, for sure. Great. Again, I don't want to fight things out here. But we need to, because we can't interact with that door.
Come on.
Unless we're out of combat. 'Cause if we fall all the way down there, we do need to go back. Like the center of town. Alright, well at least we can open up this. There. Oh.
Fire!
You can just barely have enough time to reach up and grab that.
Come on!
Keeping him, I don't want to fall off. Keeping all these fools, I don't want to fall off. No fools, no fools, I don't want to fall off. I don't want someone to tell me I fell off. Check something real quick. Oh. Okay. I thought they were going to play a cutscene there. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. Now we just beat the crap out of these kids.
Deep freeze.
Come on! Come on!
Take a nap, kid. Take a nap 6 feet under. Yeah, Donald never wants to heal you unless you have already pressed the heal button. Then he is going to heal you so that you feel like he wasted magic. Quit jumping around, kid. Dead. Dead. Oh, Oogie Boogie just told us to. Yeah, that's what the Nazis said. Exactly what we were just following. Follow your heart. Let your heart be your guiding key, goddammit. A phrase they said 1,000,000 times in Kingdom Hearts 3 that I thought was super corny. But I loved it. Alright. We gotta hit the switch. Can't just press triangle to lower it. Allow us to go down? Oh, right. Thank you, stupid kid. Yeah, it's on the outside here. Ooh, I didn't even realize you could jump through those bars. Your computer had an update? Oh, that sucks, Brett. Yes, this is the nightmare before the Christmas. Happens once a year. They do a nightmare, and then they have a Christmas. What the hell? That's very bizarre. Where's this stupid green door? The kid's right. I'll never find it. It was low, wasn't it? It was like off on a branch, so to speak. Ah! Apparently going in here just turns the screen black. Can they even attack you in here? Oh, yes they can. Remember when people used to do the Dolan meme? Like, Donald Duck when he was drawn. And then they would use just text-to-speech. Did the lever go back up? Did I hit it again and the lever went up? No. I did not have this trouble finding it last time. It was like... It was on and off shoot. Enemies just despawn. They answered with a resounding yes. And they sent puppies back home.
Fire! Fire!
Ether. Why don't we take the time? And, oh, never mind. I'm gonna say give Dora some... items, but he's already full. I think I know where it is. Here.
Fire!
Or a Calco. Door isn't further down here. Oh, it is. Weird. Grab a drink.
You want it?
Yeah. Now you die. Right. Put down dice, back the dice. Show me him. Put this camera. Can't get rid of these guys first. Show me him. Nice. Raised up. Grabs out of him. Forces you off. Buttons start glowing, then we can chase him down. If there was a way to skip that part so he's not able to automatically knock you off, this fight would go by so much quicker.
Come on! Heal! Come on!
Hey. You know what, Disney? Do a live action version of Nightmare Before Christmas. I want to see how freaking awful this would look. Because they're running out. They're doing Lilo and Stitch.
Donald! Donald! Donald!
Come on. Dog, let me up.
Heal!
Yeah, they just force you to fall down. Lame. I think it's very lame.
Goofy!
Wasn't able to detect the dice. What happened? He's healing? Fucker. Remember that.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
As soon as you go to unlock the camera, I just have no... I wanted to hit those dice. I figured maybe if I unlock the camera it would be better. But honestly, no.
Donald! Donald!
Who's... Dog. Ain't doing this. We're not doing this. You should be dead right now if you didn't even...
Heal!
There we go. AP up and max items, treasure magnet, nice, all good things. All good things. But we're still not done. There's another boss fight. World. Before we get to move on. Oh, we could skip cutscene. I also miss when Ansem, the way Ansem was depicted in this game. Before, not retconning, a retcon of intent. I think I've said this before on one of these streams, but with a series like this, for instance, that has reveals later on, and oh, this meant this, and blah, blah, blah. Sometimes, while it might be obvious to some people, it's not obvious to others that, like, for instance, this game was just a one-and-done deal. There was a desire to make more, and there was a little bit of a tease in this final mix version of that more, but the core idea of, like, there's just the one Keyblade, Dora is chosen, etc., Ansem being that dude and all that, like, that stuff got changed when they made more games. But it's easy for some people to think, oh, this was always planned this way, etc., etc. I just really like this first game. And I like the second game a lot. I think Chain of Memories is a fun game to play. I find the story in it dreadfully boring. 358 over 2 days. I mean, it's on a system that just can't handle the types of draw distance, and that 3D space on DS sucks. That's unfortunate, and it reuses a lot of areas, so it's not as exciting of a game. But it was like, oh, it's a Kingdom Hearts game on the DS. That's insane. And I know people really like the story in it, and I'm partial to the story in 358 over 2 days. I like it. I like it. PSP game, I couldn't stand the story. I don't like any of those characters. The one character I don't mind is the character that, like, is everyone's least favorite, Terra. And mind his story. Found him more interesting as a character than the other two. Gameplay in the PSP game was also just, it was the start of, like, it's cooldown city. Yes, you can hit things with the Keyblade. Yes, you can be juggling and doing combos, but really, what you want to be doing is using these abilities that are all on cooldown. And then we get the second DS game, Recoded, that has no story worth telling. At all. And its gameplay is even more cooldown city. That's just boring. I liked the upgrade stuff in that game, though. I liked the upgrade tree, and even that first DS game had an interesting way of character progression through, like, slots, trying to fill a Tetris well, essentially. For the second DS game, it was neat. You had, like, you know, you felt like you had some choice and agency over, like, well, I have these number of slots, what do I put in? I could put level ups in here, you know. Then we get to the 3DS game, which is the most cooldown city. The least fun. Story-wise, interesting, because it's continuing after 2. And I didn't mind the story. I thought going back to young Sora was like a weird, cheap, nostalgia bait, maybe? I don't know. But, like, Haley Joel Osment can't do young Sora voice. Like, even when it came to Chain of Memories PS2 version, which is the only version I've played, although I own the Game Boy Advance version. He's trying to do the younger voice, and he just sounds older, because his voice literally dropped after Kingdom Hearts 2. He went through puberty. but I do not want anyone else to voice the character. I want to see if Haley Joel Osment were to suffer a horrible tragedy and leave this world too soon, we end the series. I don't want there to be another game if he's not going to voice it. I don't know how old the voice actors of Donald and Goofy are. I know those Disney characters have swapped around, but I don't know if they're like Simpsons
Ellie,
levels of
Why didn't
old and unable to do the voices or not, but Keyblade, but they need to be in it as well, and I think they are. Been 3 years since they announced Kingdom Hearts 4. 3. And it does not feel like we are any closer to it coming out as we were then. I have done this rodeo before. Let's go back to the entrance. Weird that they don't just drop us off at the save point so we can leave. Yeah, it's been 6 years since Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. Kingdom Hearts 3 took 6 years to make. They announced Kingdom Hearts 4 at the 20th anniversary event. Granted, there was gameplay in there. To give them credit. It was Unreal Engine 4, although they said it would be Unreal 5. Anyway, I need to take a quick break to use the restroom, grab a drink, and we'll try to do one more world. So give me a second here. 3 minutes, tops. BRB. Okay, I am back. I did not grab a Cherry Coke Zero, although I could. I have them in the fridge. Instead grabbed a Orange Cream Coke Zero. These aren't bad. I just, space them. Like, if this was 2 in a row, then it's like, eh. Yeah. But, I like this. Little refreshing. Alright, move on to the next world. It'll be, actually, let's equip, let's fly to Traverse Town, or Traverse Town. I'm having like a crisis, realizing I've been pronouncing it wrong all my life. It's the word traverse. I've been calling it Traverse Town since I was 7. Let's go here, see what we can make, see what we can buy. All that jazz. And then we will, head to Peter Pan. The last Disney World. Do you have just anything different to sell? Doesn't look like it. Nope. We can't make anything new. Because we would have to be grinding out these stones and stuff like that, so... Alright. Replay value. Not replay value. Extending length of... I don't know. Replay value. See if they got better Donald and Goofy weapons. If Sora can get a new Keyblade, I feel like that's also the rate at which they give new weapons for these guys. Nope. Worth a look. But Sora can equip. Yeah. Slightly stronger. We get any... Nope. Abilities, so we can put on Treasure Magnet on Sword now, and Lucky Strike again. And Stun Impact. Put that back on. Cool. So we're basically back where we were there. Second win would be nice, but I want Treasure Magnet on. Evolution do? Oh, yeah, that's nice. Cool. Alright, move on to Peter Pan. I wanted to at least get to the Nightmare Before Christmas area in this stream, because I know that when we did the beginner playthrough on streams, it was 2 streams. The first stream ended at the beginning of Nightmare Before Christmas, so we would have enough time. But now we're going to guarantee that we will have enough time by doing at least Peter Pan. Getting 2 Disney Worlds done. And it's just Hollow Bastion and the End of the World stuff. Which we might want to grind a bit in Hollow Bastion. We'll see how far along we are. Because grinding does just take a huge chunk of time. But I'm just thinking about how... Yawning. How we just barely made it through that place on beginner. Granted, we couldn't change equipment for that one trophy, but still, it was skin of our teeth type of stuff, over and over again. Never died, but it was skin of the teeth. Which isn't real. Teeth doesn't have skin. It has enamel. It doesn't have skin. Whereas the idea that the idea by the phrase, oh, we got by fighting on the skin with our teeth? Is that what the idea is supposed to be? Yeah, that is good. Yeah, some of these ship designs, like I said earlier, they changed from the PS2 original to Final Mix. So, actually, probably one of the earliest games that I want to do on the PS2 series. This would be once I buy the Memcard Pro 2 at the very least. If not, then also a Retro Tink 4K CE would be the original of this game, because I still have my copy from when it came out, all shiny. I doubt the disc is scratched. Although, we're doing the Memcard Pro 2 thing, it doesn't matter what games I own, to be fair. I wonder if that bypasses region locking. Something tells me it wouldn't. Neverland. The only real attachment I have to Peter Pan is that that's the brand of peanut butter I buy. And it is the Disney drawing of Peter Pan that is on the
You don't
jar.
say.
Yeah.
The only attachment I have. That, and when I was at the doctor's one time for IVs, when I was like probably 7 or 8, like when this game came out, they put Peter Pan on the TV to watch while fluids entered my body. Now, this world isn't that long and isn't that maze-like. That's right. But it is a little bit of annoying. You have to do some annoying platforming stuff. I'm thinking of at least one spot in particular where we need to, like, jump through a hole in some nets. But like the main issue of this world is that because it's so close inside interiors, the camera is way up close on you. This, yep, can't go through there. Or there. And go through here. Then we have to go down in order to go back up. Would love a remake of this game, honestly and truly. That will happen some point in my lifetime, I know that. I want them to reuse the same voice lines and all that. I just want them to like make the game's like scope a little bit bigger, like the area is just a little bit bigger, and do an updated version of this combat. Not new, not like whatever would be current at the time, but a better version of this combat, and I would be happy. I like a lot of the Heartless designs in this game. I like, a lot of them fine in Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't really care too much for the nobodies. I do not like the inverse, unverse, reverse, revert, the PSP and monsters and Birth by Sleep, whatever those are. And then what I didn't care for, just generally, I understand, whatever, I get it. They need to do it that way for the sake of wrapping everything up. But Kingdom Hearts 3 had all 3 types of them in it, and because of that, it just felt like there wasn't really a lot of variety of each of them. There was a few inverse, unverse, reverse, revert, whatever they're called. And like the couple of worlds where What's-His-Name was in it from the PSP. There was a couple worlds that had nobodies in it. And there was still a lot of Heartless, but not a lot of new designs for me. So I hope whatever Kingdom Hearts 4 does, I think they showed at least the concept of Heartless are going to be in it. The classic giant Sora shadow thing was in that trailer. I just hope that whatever they do, they just stick to one enemy kind, so that they can explore a lot of different varieties within that kind, if that makes sense. Like, I don't necessarily want what they did with Kingdom Hearts 3, where there's like 3 kinds of the inverse. There's like 4 or 5 nobody types, and like maybe if we're lucky around a dozen Heartless. When combined, we could have had like 24 different enemies, Then also too, just the way the scope of Kingdom Hearts 3's worlds, enemies, bosses, and all that stuff was still in line with PlayStation 2 Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, I was just happy we got the game, truly. But I also wish that we got, like, more than what we got. But whatever, we got something, and that's all I needed. Oh, my back. I should lean back. I don't need to be sitting upright.
What? So when
The
he's
frame
not
here.
one of the chosen?
Fine.
What is it, Tink?
Set the ship on fire. need to get up. Up somehow. Up. Odd. There we go. You get up this one. Oh wow, I did it first try. Okay. That was annoying before. We'll save. New save slot. Just because I like watching it take forever to count them all. A real anti-speedrunner strat. Alright, we can do this. Oh, doesn't this lead... Like, don't we need to do this? I think we need to do this to progress. Yeah, because we climb into the captain's quarters, right? Camera angle is just fantastic. It is just, it's a really good camera. You don't understand. It's like really good. Also, I mean, while I love the way Kingdom Hearts 2 would do it, I still love the health bars in this game being overlapping bars of color. Like, it really felt like crazy to be like, whoa, you know, first time you see it, it's the yellow over green, right, for the second health bar. And then here we have orange, but like, when you get to like the Coliseum stuff, when you're fighting the big ice thing, and it's like, oh my god, there's purple, you know, like, there's even more. How am I gonna, you know, this is just neat. But seeing all the pips of health bar below the main health bar in Kingdom Hearts 2 was just a like, oh my god, this boss has 10 health bars. This boss is just gonna murder me. I have to spend an hour fighting him because he has 10 health bars. Like, I love that. Legitimately. It's a great feeling. Whoa, I died. Whoa, hold on. What the? I didn't hear my health flashing, you know, like it being low. What the? Wild. Second death. Oh, we gotta do this again. Okay, fair. Let you skip it. No, Goofy, get the fuck out of the way. I need to get up. Transition doesn't trigger when you go up there. I wonder if this ship, because obviously there's the transition loading screens. I wonder if this ship like fits the way they have it laid out. Something tells me it does not. You know what I just realized? We don't have, I forget what it's called, the ability, second chance maybe? Where you survive down to 1 HP. We don't have that ability.
Heal. Come on. Heal. Heal. Donald.
There is
Heal. This should help. Ha! Take that! Come on! Donald! Goofy! This should help.
almost just die so quickly.
Heal. Here. Heal. Come on. Take that. Heal.
And
This should help. Take that. Take that.
it feels like I should have that ability to survive one hit earlier in the story, because when I did my 100% playthrough, it was on Proud, where I spent forever grinding
Heal.
at the beginning, just so I would have a chance. There we go. So I was thinking throughout that fight, I'm like, damn, I don't have this ability yet, but we're probably like level 20 or something. Sorry, I just bumped the mic. Take a look. We are level 34. Okay. Right, we go down first. Or is this the same spot? Then we go back up. Protectora chain, I believe. What Goofy has. Sure. Oh, this is killing me. Read the item description at the bottom there. Read that top line. Now read this top line. It's the same. Look at that 20% as I jostle between these two. The kerning is moving. I do not like that at all. Ugh. Drive me wild. Oh, sweet. We can have a third thing. Thinking Brave Warrior. Although we got that little bit of extra health. All right, let's go ahead and save. Oh, only 7 hours on this save file. Even if we were going for that under 15-hour trophy again, we would actually have it. I think we can check actually. All right, no, that's my final. Yeah, 9.5 hours. Well, okay, let's just add an extra half an hour because that's right before the final boss fight stuff. Add a half an hour, 10 hours. So we did it in 2/3 of the time. Oh, we have to go back up. Okay. Go back up, around, and out. This is a very, honestly, productive stream. I know we only have the one trophy left, so we didn't get any trophies today. But we have set ourselves up so that the next time we stream this, we will knock out the platinum at one stream. It won't be close. We'll have Hollow Bastion and End of the World. Granted, they're both longer than, you know, the worlds we've done today. But we're going to be able to do it. And yeah, tomorrow, real fun stream. Devin, David, and myself will be doing a weird trivia gauntlet. It's like, I wouldn't say D&D adjacent even. It's like an interesting kind of role-playing board game thing that Devin has set up for David and I to do. I'm interested in how that's going to go. I'm excited as well. And then Sunday, that's tomorrow, is the Easter Trivia Gauntlet, I think Devin has called it. But then tomorrow, or no, that is tomorrow. Sorry, Sunday is going to be the Metal Gear Solid Platinum. Because we only need about 12 VR missions left in that game, and we'll have the Platinum for it. That's exciting. Don't fall down. Stay tuned for that. I don't think there will be a new episode of the Sonic Movie Show up on Sunday. We do not have one recorded. But Devin has a review of Mickey 17, the 2025 movie by the Parasite director. I forgot his name. Starring Robert Pattinson. I have not yet seen that movie, but I'm going to see it soon, so I'm going to watch his review. And then I am slowly writing out a script for a Blueprints review that'll go up on the channel as well. Boss fight time.
Quite a codfish, that Riku.
Yep, still don't want Peter Pan. Right, we have to fight these guys first. I love the designs of these guys. but just their big like paraglider style wings. I think they're neat.
See ya.
Oh yeah, and the pirate ship. I love the pirate ship. Yeah, you can't guard or dodge roll while flying or swimming.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
We should probably just not fight the Heartless and fight him.
Where did they go?
Heal. Heal. Come on.
Come and get me.
This should help. Take that. This should help. Come on.
Come and get me.
Heal.
Come and get me.
Goofy. Donald. Heal. Take that.
Almost there.
Heal. Take that.
Alright, he's on to his last health bar.
Heal. Take that.
Come and get me.
Heal. This is it. This is it. This should help. Come on.
Nice, he's almost there. Element ring, hey, that's nice. There we go, AP up. Bunch of other stuff. Second chance, that was the ability. Where you can get knocked down to 1 HP and survive. So then you have that. Heal with Leaf Bracer means you can't get hurt while healing. And you basically can be unkillable if you have good reflex. Would a crocodile be in the ocean? Never thought of that. The crocodile was always in the ocean. It wouldn't. Would they like salt water? All right, we'll do the keyhole thing here. Leave this child on the. I like the music here. We don't get to hear much of it. Skip all these cutscenes. The lights were flashing there in a way I don't think was intended. I'm wondering if that is a weird byproduct of how this HD version was made. Skip and cutscene. Tinkerbells are not that bad of a summon. Right, doesn't it constantly heal you? Where's the save point? Alright, we'll save. And then we'll pick it up next time around. We will get that platinum. Lucky save slot 70. So, cracking my back here. Thank you all for watching. Remember, like, subscribe to the channel, please, and thank you. And share with your friends. I do these trophy hunting streams here on S Rank at least once a week on Sundays. I had off this week, so that's why we're doing multiple of them. Tomorrow is going to be that trivia gauntlet stream I mentioned earlier with Devin, David, and myself. Sunday, on Easter itself, a little bit earlier in the day, will be Metal Gear Solid. We'll be getting that platinum trophy. And there might be some other streams later in next week in the evening. We'll keep an eye out for that, huh? Thank you guys for watching. Again, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.